jump squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifest, full of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see, high up upon the trees from where you lived. You fought off the owl, a bird that was vile, a furry friend of the forest, so letting go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that foul owl, give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. 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 Little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce owl, wind scarlet be the song, where from thee the owl flew. A little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove ever down. Out jumps squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast.
Hello, good morning. So we're back at it with the Mass Effect run where I try not to murder everyone, but we're definitely siding with the non-council races. My game is loading because I did find that when I load up the game, it immediately throws us into dialogue. So, you know, that was problematic with what I wanted for the game, right? You know, like, it just loads it up and throws us right in there with the dialogue. Well, Tally's saying, huh. But last time I loaded it up, Rex started talking about this, that, and the other thing. So. Alright, let's get it. So we scanned all the keepers last time. Got our 380 experience for our effort. Codex. Secondary. No, journal. Completed. Scan the keepers. We scanned several keepers and set out the results. No doubt these findings will uncover some interesting as of yet unknown facts about the small insect-like creatures. Okay, talk to Jalid. You can find him at the C-Sec Academy. Oh, and we had the poll on the Discord about whether or not you guys wanted a Paragon or a Renegade playthrough. Polls. We got 4 votes, and it is currently tied. You guys have 61 minutes left. I don't know why, but I hate jokes with German sausages. They're the worst. Brainius, welcome in. We do have a joke command. So if you ever want a joke, there's about 60-ish jokes in the joke command, and I wrote them all myself.
He's okay.
Well, not all of them. I think a few of them are like the classics, like, you know, what happens when a a frog's car breaks down and gets towed. But most of the jokes I made myself. I used to do a joke of the week Instagram. Well, I guess it was more of a pun of the week Instagram.
Get down!
Oops, I just threw a grenade. But yeah, I used to do a pun of the week Instagram when I worked at the hospital, and they all had to be the correct size to fit on like a post-it note.
In other news,
how's your Monday coming along?
Reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay, C-Sec Academy. Where's one of the fast travels? Because I'm lazy. Oh, and there's still the Hanar. Hello, sir. You're gonna have to move.
The C-Sec officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
You're breaking the law.
The C-Sec officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the C-Sec officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Okay.
I'll be back.
No.
This one will continue to spread its message.
No Paragon or otherwise options. Rapid Transit. Presidium. Nope. Ward. C-Sec. And the fast travel zooms us around the map. Okay, this way. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Well, we got the requisition offer.
Hello, Commander.
Supplies.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alright. You guys got a... You don't. Well, we can't afford anything. And no requisition deal for the shipboard stock. So... That's good. Where is Jalid? That's an elevator. So that's how we got here. No, that's how we got here. Oh, there we go. This way. Uppies. Jalid, we return.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright, and that clears that up. What else we got here? Hades Gamma. Oh, the crime. The crime. How do I put my gun away? Nope. Oh, there we go. Nope. We're just gonna live like this, I guess. Board. Flux. Okay, so somewhere out in the hallway.
It's not what I
Journal.
What did you hear exactly?
Okay, so there was one of these machines that was rigged. Enjoy your lurk, Mountie. Okay,
Yeah, you're probably right.
we're lost. Okay, so that just exits. So... So we looked at one of these. We said that it had been reprogrammed. We can gamble. Hey, we broke even. What a strange game.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay, so nothing there. I mean, it's not super high on my list to figure out where this went, but you know, clear up as many quests as you can for those sweet
Sorry,
experience points.
I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's not good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Okay, did you ask
Do you
CSEC
know who
about
her
this?
contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Alright,
Thanks.
so yeah, unless, like, what I'm looking for is, like, somewhere outside, maybe? No, because this is just a open area. I don't know where the... Oh, something's loading. I don't know where this, Quasar machine is rerouting credits to, so that's interesting. We'll figure it out later, or we won't. Ward. Cora's dead. Alright. To Cora's dead. Nope. Now, Cora's dead is definitely, most definitely the place that we didn't shoot up. Twice. Maybe not twice, but, well, there's 2 quests here, so... Probably a good start. Hey, look, everyone's back. Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
But I'm
I
not.
need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Alright. Hey, underdog.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Alright there, Chalik.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Is that a confused Psyduck? Oh, that is in fact a confused Psyduck. How's everyone to come along, underdog? What do we got going on this Monday? How's the TikTok coming? Boop. Alright, and then we got another quest over this way. Okay, so outside... Yeah. Fisk's computer. Return to Fisk's office. Okay. Well, I'm going the wrong direction. We zoom in. And I'm going the right direction because I ever learned to look at a map. Spoiler alert, I did not learn to look at a map. I will continue to make this mistake of running around not knowing where we're going. Open. Hello, Mr. Fist. I am here to use your computer, and you are here to complain about it. Take. Okay, anything back here? No. Alright, we're good with that. Yeah, nothing here, so we're outie. So, did the other one have a quest marker that I just didn't see on the map? I mean, we wandered a bit of a ways away from it, so maybe not. Alright, we'll boogie on back to the C-Sec Academy, because that's where Chalik wants us to go. Chalik's gonna be like, don't blow our operation. I'll be like, I already took down Fist, sir. What are you on about? And he'll be like, that's not what this is about. And I'll be like, I'm 99% sure. Like, if I go around taking down the underworld, that's what this is about. C-Sec. At least we have fast travel. Okay, so this way? This way? No, this way. I keep pulling out my gun and I don't know how to put it away. I can just pull out new guns, or I can open my gun wheel. Oh. Decryption too low. We ain't hacking no one's computers right now. Chalik.
Detective Chalik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Sorry?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
I saw
but you're
that.
still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Alright, what do you
I'll
need?
help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
What makes them illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I can talk to Jax.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Alright.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Ah, yes. The new Spectre is the buyer. That's not going to be suspicious or assigned to the criminals or anything. In no way can this possibly go wrong for anyone involved in this. I will give you guys 2-to-1 odds to sense in a shootout. Wards, markets. Okay, yeah. Okay, down and over. Hello? Moreland? Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
Okay, what
That
do we
looks
got?
about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Because Jax is just a middleman, right? Arresting Jax doesn't get us anywhere so far as the detective is. Chalik wants to know where the mods are coming from, not to stop the flow of them, right? So, we got the mods, Jax got his payment, no one's none the wiser. Unless Jax does suspect something, but, you know, we can't know that yet. C-Sec. Well, welcome to Mass Effect questing, where it's just fast traveling back and forth, 18 times. Not always, but like every once in a while, the quest does not require us to do a great deal. Which is fine, But this helps Jenna, so, we're happy to do it.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Of course.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Hooray! And we got some Paragon points. Alright, and that completes that entire quest line. Okay, I think we're good. Go to the upper wards to deliver it. Talk with the diplomat. We'll do that next time we're here. Alright, we will drop off the information with the reporter, and then we outie. So upper wards. Upper wards. So we want to travel to... Fast transit. Wards. Oops. Wards. Med clinic, I guess. Okay, we've arrived at the med clinic. So, map. Alright, so ahead of me. Oh, the reporter's right where we found her the first time. And as long as she's not trying to interview us or anything, We're not here for the glory. We're here to promote the unity of all
Word on the
spacefaring
street
species.
is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Victory! Okay. Open door. Okay, so that's another quest for us. Victory. That's a Hadar. Speak with Shiari. Find the commune. Investigate system. So we got a couple space quests here. Hello, Bard. We've got, Antaeus in Hades Gamma. We've got, Find the Commune in Hawking Ada. And we've got Hydra in Argus Row. Bart, did you vote in the poll on the Discord about whether we're doing a Paragon or a Renegade playthrough? CSAC. We exit through the CSAC, right? To a hangar, to dock me. Okay, yeah, we exit through CSAC. No, I do not care, but thank you. Okay, cool.
Rex, forgive the impertinence.
It's tied, so I will, I think, do a Paragon playthrough, because a lot of people do Renegade playthrough.
You go looking for every fight you can. You get older. You realize the best fights will find you.
I mostly only asked because it was tied, so if people had a true opinion, I would do what they wanted, but...
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
forced retirement?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Alright, any word
What
of
kind of
Saren?
leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Alright, I'm on it.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Alright, I'll be starting with Pharos.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
And that's your
I'll
job.
take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Alright, bye, Adina.
Yes, Commander?
You okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Pharos?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Okay.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I mean, isn't that Pharos?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Got it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
See you, Captain Anderson. Thanks for the information. We're going to Pharos to save the colony. We zoom in. Enter Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Alright,
Heard what
and
happened
we
to
are on
Captain
board of a
Anderson.
ship.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander, 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Humanity must do its
For
part.
too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Saren,
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
We must not fail.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, and onward. Okay, so we got options here. Hawkins Ada. I think it'll mark on the galaxy map which ones actually have quests or anything. Citadel, nothing else here. Yeah, Novaria, Pharos, Liara's dig site, Exodus. Asteroid X-57. What's going on here? Alright, and we got planets here. Asteroid X-57. Gravel. X-57 is a metallic asteroid, originally located in the Trailer Lagrange point of the gas giant core. With increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility is necessary. To ensure this funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid is decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Alright. Well, we definitely don't want it smashing into one of our colonies. Come along, Caden. Caden and Rex, let's get it.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I mean, have we considered that stopping the acceleration doesn't stop it from moving completely? This is a case of 2 separate problems, man. So if it stops accelerating, it's still moving. It still has got velocity. We would need like negative acceleration to stop that part, you know? Oh, we got a body here. Body of G. Mendel. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol. Shot in the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by seditious captors. Survey Station 3. Final entry logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our service comms work half as well as they do. When Salas shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Station logs. Nope, that's the same thing. Oh, aid station. So, technician kit. Omni 2 Nexus tool. Okay, so G. Mendel was executed by someone for some reason. Adds in 2 minutes. Let's see if we can't get this first torch before that. And then I'll get up and stretch and refill my water during ads. I think that, like, I really do want to get up and take breaks during ads, especially in something like Mass Effect, where it's fully voice acted, Fallout and stuff. Well, Fallout, I'm doing a lot of just wandering around, like, achieving nothing, so it's not so bad.
I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
Okay, there is a lot of enemies here, and a lot of these towers. Okay, so that one, oh, okay, so they retract into the ground to reveal the turrets. So I can't take them out from a bajillion miles away. Okay. Okay. Oh, our shield's regenning. Let's hold up a second. Okay, so turret. I missed. Turret. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of turrets. I was vastly mistaken in how that was going to go for me. Alright, we got ads in 20 seconds, and I gotta go visit Mendel's body again. Puppies. We zooming. Out. Technician kit. Mendel. Aid station. Okay. So we save. So that way, when something horrible happens, we saved after we did all the... Ow? Oh, we didn't read the station log. That's what we missed here. Station log. There we go. Then we save. Alright, 4 saves. 2 of them were within like a minute of each other. So we're not saving nearly as often as we should. Alright. We got a minute. I'm gonna stretch a little. Alright, turrets. Lots of them. 4 right there. Immediately missing the first shot of the first one did not help. But we'll see what we can do with this. So we zoom in. So there's one on our right. Around this corner, right?
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go.
Okay, we got that one. Oh, we're stuck. Well, I'm stuck because I can't drive. I can't drive and fire a turret at the same time. Okay, that's another one. Okay, So then we vibe for a second to regenerate our shields. Oh, we have something here. It's marked as done. But there is something... Nope. Map. Okay, so transmission tower is a point of interest. Survey station 3. Torch, main facility. Okay, 3 torches, the tower. Okay, so we can't get there right now. Our shields are good. Okay, we zoom in. Goodbye, turret. Hello, turret. Okay, so that's 3. That was an extra missile. Then we spin. There is a satellite of some variety. Alright, we can't interact with it. It just kind of exists here, but there is a satellite of some variety. Alright, so there's another turret. Okay, and level up. We love level ups. It is one of the things that brings us most joy in our lives. We love discounts at the stores. Caden also has left. And points into decryption because we want to unlock stuff. And Rex gets combat armor because Rex is our tank. Combat armor, fitness. Alright. Let's get it. Let's shut down that torch. Assuming that's what this facility is for. Alright. Enter building. Oh.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Well.
Release the Saren!
The Saren? Caden, you're in the way. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Clear. Nope. Alright, my shields are down. Get him. Bow. Bow. Alright, and then one behind. You know, if I could vault over terrain, that'd be pretty cool. Make this a lot easier sometimes. Where does he end up? Oh, over here. Come on, Batarian Trooper. There we go. I'm just doing it the hard way, I guess. Alright, upstairs. What do we got? What do we got? Door. Nothing. Okay, should be a computer in here, it's looking like. Disable torch. Play the mini game. And we zoom in. Perfect.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who is this?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Okay. What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Got it, Kate. Ooh, a crate. We love loot. Zooming. Nope. Zooming. Shotgun, sniper rifle, heavy armor. Alright. Equipment. Rex. Hurricane 3. So less damage. More accurate. It's not good. It's not great even a little. Sniper rifle. So more damage, less heat sink. More accurate. Yeah, none of us can use the new armor either. Alright, we ain't got any upgrades from that. I mean, the shotgun is, it could be better, but it feels worse, you know? But that's because I'm bad at aiming shotguns in this game. That's what I just learned in this fight. But, you know, it be what it be, right? Loot grenades. Just 2 grenades and a storage locker. Alright, and through. Striker, Avenger, Reaper. Alright. Avenger. That is significantly better. Reaper, 91,447. So that's a upgrade because that's just a better version of what we have. We do have chemical rounds. But we'll put that on our pistol. I think pistol will have a better success for us than me trying to use the shotgun. And I don't even think we're a shotgun class. I think we're a pistol class, if I'm doing this right. No, we're pistols and shotguns. I'm just bad at shotguns. So it might be something that we have to practice. Who are you?
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
What are you thinking?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Blind or
Here's
stupid?
a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
Be
I
careful.
know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Yeah, I understand. I
Batarians
already shut one
everywhere, and I
down.
need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors.
That's
that
not
tank of
helpful.
yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
And you just shut them
You
off?
set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there.
Okay.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried.
Is that Kate?
These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where's your crew?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Alright, well, at least one's
I came
dead.
across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other two are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
At least one got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give
me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Okay.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Also a valid
The
question.
idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden, if they find her. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
Alright, stay out of sight,
You better find
Simon.
a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
So where are you gonna go, Simon? Like, what's your plan here? Oh, someone didn't make it. But yeah, like, I understand that mining it out does help cover the cost, right? But you still gotta ship the materials elsewhere to have them refined into what you need to make this a orbital station. So I'm assuming that Terra Nova, with a population of 4 million, has some kind of primary and secondary refining and manufacturing, right? Because we ain't got much here other than the torches. Okay, so next one is... Oh. We got something over here. Poppies. Zoom in. Okay, map. Okay, there's nothing on our map. Alright, assuming that that indicates the torch, I guess. Because there sure isn't anything there for us. Okay, so a right-hand turn takes us to the next torch. And then the third torch from here. Ross's Mountain.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of...
And there's the third torch. Main facility's there.
interfering. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Well, that would be the mines. Oh, okay, there's another turret inside the minefield as well that was hitting us. I see. Alright, let's try that again. And getting hit by 2 of those at once is rough. Alright. Good job, Mako. Okay, and here.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
So there's one there, and this one around the corner.
Meantime, just keep doing...
Okay, so that takes that one. That takes that one. Repair. Nope. Okay, so all 3 of us are shooting at the same, or all 3 of them are shooting at the same time. So we gotta manage our heat, get the 3. So I think we take the one on the left, maybe that one on the right, and then we back out and then get the 3rd one. Imagine we just used our ship, the Normandy, to shoot turrets or whatever. Call it an airstrike once in a while, though, right? Hell, use the Normandy to take out the fusion torches, right? Once again, it doesn't change my opinion that, like, great, but, you know, we still have Delta V at that point. Like, we're still moving towards the planet.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn.
You know, like, there's more to it than just, well, we gotta, you know, do this and this, right?
Meantime, just keep doing...
Okay, so that's those 2. We do a U-turn. A very illegal one, mind you. Because it's going to take us like 18 points to get there, but we do a U-turn. Then we come around. There's the 3rd turret. And pow. Okay. So that's the turrets.
On my way.
Okay. So that denotes a zone. The blue things are the proximity mines. One would assume.
Take cover.
No. Oh, okay. So we do. Okay, so like, is it a maze? Do they lead me somewhere, or... Okay, Okay, so you can scoot between them, but you have to get close to some of them.
Take them out.
Okay, oh. Okay, where's lift at? Immunity, barrier, shield boost, warp. Use left.
Shields down.
Okay. Poisoned. Oh. Okay, guys, this guy walked past you. Okay. We got more here. Okay. First things first. Nope. Nope. Heal. Warp. Nope. We missed. Left. Warp. Okay. Don't let this guy walk up to us, guys. Okay. Enemies. Good. Disarm explosives. Nope. Okay, no more mines when we're scooting around. Good.
I smell trouble.
You sure might. Oh. What's going on out there? Why is everything exploding? Why is everything horrible? Okay, there's drones of some kind flying. Okay. Okay, we got the trooper and the drone. Okay, there's the trooper. That's a lot of enemies back there. I might be a little outclassed. And what was this drone? It's a rocket drone, which is not great for me. Okay, so where's that drone at? Okay. So there's the drone. Alright, drone. You know, Rex, please do not be standing directly in front of me. There is some kind of shield. Okay. So that gets us there. Okay. So we're halfway across the room at this point. Melee. Alright. So we're just fighting rocket drones at this point. No. Melee. Melee OP. Okay, there's one drone. We open the crate. We take the medium Turian armor, which doesn't help us at the moment. So there's two more drones upstairs. Okay, Striker, Hurricane, Hammer. Okay, okay, Hurricane 3. That's significantly more damage, so we'll take it. Less damage, less heat sink. More accurate. Okay, nothing. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so we're gonna zoom over this way, because this is where the stairs are. They are going to shoot at the ceiling or something. But, you know, high ground better. That's generally how these things go. No, my ability to aim is not improving. Okay. Nope. Nope, my gun's overheating.
Here it comes.
Oh, we can talk to the drone? Hello? I wish to speak to this drone. Hello? No? Is there... There's still an enemy. There's two enemies. Okay. So we got that one. So there's one more here. You know, if I was a clever guy, we wouldn't be using our shotguns against this. Okay. It's under there. Okay. Nope. I guess we can't talk to that rocket drone. Ah, no, I just work here. It did say talk to rocket drone though, which is something. Alright, disable torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Uh-oh.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Well, I'm going to assume that was Aaron. Okay, so one more torch and then the main facility. And that transmission tower on top of the hill if we really want to go for it and find all the things on this planet. I guess not even planet, on this asteroid. Okay, but we're 2 out of 3 torches in, so that's got to count for something. Okay, so we came from over yonder. Yeah, because there was the turrets. So there's the torch. So up that hill? Yeah, up that hill is probably how we get over the mountain range. If I was the Mako. What? This way, maybe? I've lost my car, guys. You know, it's that whole movie. Dude, where's my car, right? You know. I don't know. Rex doesn't know. Kane sure as shit don't know. Okay, so yeah, so we get in the Mako and just boogie on up that hill. Walking back to Mako after you disable some landmines takes a while, guys. Okay, and we zoom in. Okay, so we get over that way. Yeah, and then that takes us to the torch, and then we create kind of an S shape to get to the main facility. So that, yeah, that works. That works. That makes logical sense. Uppies. Alright, no points of interest for us here. Okay, I don't... Oh, there's a turret on our right. 3, 4. There's 1. So if I can only see 1, only 1 can shoot me, right? Oh, they're numbered. 3. I don't know if they're actually numbered, but it says 3. Okay, so there's 1. 2. Are they actually numbered? No, they all say 3. Okay. Okay, so 2 turrets left. One of them's over here for some reason. Repair Mako. Okay. Shields. Turret. Pow. Alright, and freedom. Alright, and this is Torch 3 for 3, and these buildings are all laid out the same. Across all planets, across all asteroids. At least we know there's room at the far side of the main bay, and then a upstairs with a room at the back. You know? So no mysteries there. Door?
Move it! Release the Baron!
Okay, oh, there is a circular field in the door. And I hear what I can only assume is a Baron. So the Terran War Beast is a Baron. We just out here meleeing people, because that's the most elegant solution. We heal. Alright, we just blow these up in advance, so we don't, you know, shoot them by accident during combat, which is something I would absolutely be doing. Okay, there is still 3 enemies. Oh, there we go. Is someone above me? I don't know. Nope. He's behind you guys. Got him. Just ragdolling them with melees. Okay, that's everyone. We good? We gooda?
All targets down.
Good job, gang. Door control. Storage locker. I'm here for the loots. Uppies. Nope. Uppies. Scimitar. A Banshee 4. That's not bad. I believe that we ended the last run using a Banshee. That's a lot of stuff. We don't got a lot of buffs to using a Banshee, but we'll use it for ourselves. We'll take shield bypass. Damage and heat sink. Yep. Combat sensor, high caliber barrel. Accuracy or heat sink. Okay. You also use a shotgun. That's worse. We got pistols, which are worse. Sniper rifle. 91-4. Okay, and we good. Oh. Grenades. Take those 2 extra seconds to explore, guys. 2 grenades. It's a non-zero amount of grenades. Alright, uppies. Open. Secure crate. Alright, medium 2 sets of Turian armor. Heaven forbid any of my other characters wanted better armor. Alright, that's 3 torches. Now, oh, ads. Alright, I'm gonna get up the stretch. I will see you guys in 120 seconds. And I'm actually gonna fill my water this time. I return, and you guys return. Everybody is here, and we are all happy about that. Okay. So we shut down, what is it? 3... Yeah, 3 torches at this point. And I still can't aim to save my life in this game. And that's one of the nice things.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay. We don't negotiate with terrorists, but you are also...
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Okay.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
I forgot my water in the kitchen. I'll be back. Alright, let's try this again. I got my water. And they wanted slaves. Alright, this has gone too far.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is up to you.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why are we following him?
So why do you listen
crazy?
to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Forget Bollock.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Quicker.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
So am I.
Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Just Charn, Charn and a Valak and 2 dudes. Which means there's a lot of enemies for us to fight over at the main facility. Heaven forbid he helps us take down his boss so he can be in charge. But, you know, how's this... I mean, it's still better. Because, like, even if so, it's just 3 less enemies to fight, right? And we've got a key. And we've got points to spend. Okay, increases accuracy and damage. Okay, so 5 gets us to shotguns. Carnage. Oh, and it clears weapon heat. Absolutely. Electronics. You'll take some of this. Actually, advanced overload wouldn't be bad. And Rex, you are very tanky, but let's give you the ability to kill something with your assault rifle. That's our builds right now, such as they are. And into the Mako. Okay, map. So we do still have the transmission tower behind us. I don't know if we can actually get to it, but we're gonna try. Copies. Okay, so map. So it should be... Yeah, I don't know if we can actually get in the transmission tower. I mean, maybe up this. Uppies. Alright, we are up the side of the hill, mountain. Okay, map. Okay, so it is... Set destination. This way. Oh, okay, so that's there. So can we go up and over this part? Oh, that's a cliff. I'm not good at driving, guys. I might debatably be the worst at driving. And somehow I still prefer the Mako over the Hammerhead that we'll have in 2. So, what's that saying about the vehicles in this game? Or my taste in vehicles. Alright, here's the transmission tower for what that's worth. Oh, it is super broken. And through. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has now been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Okay. It's still shorting out, though, so... for what that's worth. Okay, map. So, Survey Station 2. Survey Station 1. And the main facility. Okay, 3 survey stations and the main facility. The main facility is here. Okay, so we started here. So it looks like we could go down and get this one and then come up a ramp here. What's it, something? Oh, that's... okay, and down. We might... no, this is fine. This is shallow enough that we could actually drive out without the boost. You can use the boost to get up some fairly sheer cliffs in this game, though. And as long as you're holding forward, you won't slide down all the way down before your boost recharges. So, like, you can get a lot of places. Yep. So yeah, we'll grab this one and then we'll scoot over that way. Okay, yeah, that way. Yeah, and then we can just drive around the bottom base in there. Okay. All right, and we zoom in. Okay, okay, so there should be a survey station. Oh.
Cover me.
Hello? It looks like he died from a single shot to his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. I would like a new Omni tool. No, I use an amp. Um, 1532. Oh, that's significant. All right, and back in. Thank you for your service, Montoya. All right, and we got another survey station. Footprints.
Redeploying.
Bait footprints lead off to the east. Would that be Montoya over there? Hardened crate. Decryption too low. Survey Station 2, final entry, logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Well, that is how you got hit by a sniper. Hey! That was mine. Once again, I threw a grenade instead of reloading, because reloading ain't a thing. Okay. That's that. And there's one more drone. I see it on my radar. It's stuck behind the building. Heal. Get out of here, drone.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Okay. Okay. Footprints. Montoya. Alright, and we zoom in. Okay, up that hill. Okay, we zoom in. Uppies. That is a lot of turrets. 6 turrets. 6 turrets. So this is where James goes to die. Okay. So there's one here. Oops. Turret. Okay, we bail. Goodbye, world. Okay, so they slide out of those crates on those ones. Okay, so uppies. Five turrets, so like 5 turrets, 3 of them move on a track. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so we zoom in. Okay, turret, turret. Okay, back out. Okay. Shields. There we go. Turret. Back out. Okay. So we're gonna zoom in and try and tag this one on the left. And then we'll use the left side of this building, left side of all this for cover, right? So that's that one. Okay, and that's that one. That one is a static defense, so done. So we only got one more, and it's this one on the track here. And that's 6. Look at us go. We only died to it once, because I'm bad. Not bad, but like, I didn't realize that 3 of them were on moving tracks. Hey, Wreckage, it's your first day of work, right? First day at the new job. How is the new job coming? You don't have to actually answer because, you know, you're only partway through your first day. But, yeah, it's your first day, right? I'm reasonably certain it's your first day. My concept of time is not great, though. But welcome in. Grenades. Puppies. Alright. Oh, there's enemies everywhere. Rex, you're in the way. Rex, I just shot you because you were in the way. Okay. And there's someone above me. Okay, we're gonna take the high ground. If I know anything about anything, we take the high ground. Oh, there's drones. Everything's horrible. Pretty good. We haven't done anything yet. We're just getting system set up, but it's been now. But it's been now. How are you? I'm hanging in there. Good morning, Levy. I hope that your morning's going well, Lev. I hope that everything is on track for your appointments. Because I know how these things be, and inevitably, everyone ends up running behind in a day. Actually, my dentist takes a long lunch break just so they can get caught up in the day. Okay, there's... Get out of here, defense drone. I'm gonna go punch that guy. So, melee in this game is super ridiculous. If you can land the blows, you just ragdoll people. If you can land the blows. Heal. There you go. Just ragdoll that guy. And like, when they got nowhere to go, ragdoll. That was me throwing a grenade. I wish to heal. Okay, so there's the defense drone up there. Oh. And my weapon's overheating. Everything's horrible here. I wish to hide. And my weapon's overheated. Okay. You guys fight that drone. Now, there's this guy here that you guys can't hit for whatever reason. Okay. So just the drone. Now? Nope. Yeah, that's a drone. So you all have sniper rifles. I have a sniper rifle. And I'm healing. And that guy's coming for us. And he threw a grenade. Oh, and we're yeeting him. Woo. Okay, there's a lot of enemies left, guys. Okay, heal. I'm running out of healing. I've blown through 4 health packs here. Okay, I got a shotgun, and I'm going to use it here, because I'm gonna get this guy. Well, not if he runs all the way over there, I'm not. Okay, guys. Big brain strategy. Big brain strategy. Get back on your assault rifles. That explodes. We stand too close to it. Okay, there's 2 enemies behind us, and this guy up here that I'm chasing. Ragdoll. No? Okay, we got that one. Aid station. Yes, I would like some health kits. Okay, so we're up here. We've taken the high ground. This shock trooper's coming for me. Okay, there's an enemy below us. Oh, something hit me. Okay, so we got that guy. That's the guy that was below us. There's an engineer. Okay, I back out because my shields are down. Okay. There's a lot of enemies we deal in here. It's almost like this is a boss fight. Alright, engineer. Okay, and then two more over. Okay, one of them's a drone. Okay, cover. Okay, drone. So there's one more enemy. Oh, right. Yeah. And like, I'm not bad at aiming in general. It's just like, I'm just not good at how the game would like me to aim, you know? Okay. So, we're gonna warp. Okay. I think we can target it here. And warp bypasses shields and does a damage over time effect, right? So in theory, in some of these cases, we could just sit behind cover and just warp them when they pop out. Feels a bit like cheating. If you're gonna stand beside something that explodes, sir, you're dumb. Okay, so here's everyone that's captured. 4 people. We got a computer. Okay, we got nothing here. Okay, down there, nothing. We shoot these. Now, I swear to God. So I threw another grenade, trying to reload. Alright, are you inside here? Ragdolled.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
It's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Okay, so why are we punishing humans?
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Okay, but...
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Alright. Have a good sleep. Thanks for checking in.
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath.
Alright,
Now,
I guess.
if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it. I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Oh. Alright, what happened here? Okay, he's got a sniper rifle. Okay, there's one beast. Okay, high ground. We don't sit on the low ground. Horrible idea. Rex needs to be healed. Okay, so we lost the hostages, but we're not letting this terrorist like go somewhere else with even worse war crimes. Warp. Oh, all right. We got drones and we got bodyguard. All right, there's Balak. Oh. All right, Caden's down. All right. Oh. Heal. Heal. Bodyguard. This is not a good fight for me. Both my allies are down. Heal. I regret being. I regret existing right now. Okay. Do I not have unity? All right. We got a problem. My problem being that it's just me against all these guys. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's Caden. There's Rex. Okay, so we do have help. Okay, I'll do my best, Levy. I hope everything goes well with all your appointments and stuff. Okay, you good? Heal. Bodyguard. Warp. Yeeted. Okay, so that's him. So just Balak, I believe, at this point. Nope, bodyguard and Balak. Okay, bodyguard's coming. Warp's on cooldown. Okay, gun's overheated. Rex needs healing. Okay. There's Balak. Bro. Nope. Just a second, I'm getting a phone call. That was a wrong number. They did not, in fact, want to talk to good old James. They want to talk to a name that I can't even pronounce, even if I wanted to. So, that's not useful to us. Okay, so the bodyguard here. Now, if I know anything about anything, kapow, heal. Get out of here, Balak. Nope, that's bodyguard. Okay, warp. Shield boost. Sabotage. Adrenaline burst. Warp. Get out of here, Balak.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people, you pushed the button. And now you'll pay for it.
Go ahead, kill me. I'm not afraid to die. But know this. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
You're just a demented madman who gets off on killing humans. Don't try to make it sound like some holy crusade.
It is a crusade. And we won't stop until we wipe your filth from the universe. The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored, not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause.
Thousands?
And they chose you for this mission? Then I guess we have nothing to worry about.
Believe what you want. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
A rebellion?
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
Nope.
You're not gonna die. We'll drop you off on Terra Nova and let Alliance officials deal with you. I doubt they'll be too friendly.
This isn't over! This is just the beginning for the Batarian nation!
Is it safe?
If you're careful.
Watch where you step. There were bombs, and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
Right. I'll be careful. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
May want to sit down.
Sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell, and...
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Odds was too high.
Yes, I could have. If I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or two more, or a dozen.
That doesn't...
I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now, all right? Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Omni tool, Quarian armor, human armor. How about your Omni tool?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
About your 3 engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Only 2.
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Ooh. A level 5 Omni tool? Pretty good. Doesn't do a great deal for me because I don't use one, but you know, we'll find a use for that. Okay, we do have a whole mess of mods at this point. Oh look, bonus melee damage, toxin resistance, damage protection, shield recovery. Hey Vac, enjoy your lurkies. Thanks for checking in while you're at work. Appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all that come just to say hi to me when you're at work and stuff. No, we finished, I played this when it came out, like years ago. Me and my brother played through kind of together, like I played and he watched when it came out. Then we did a playthrough a couple weeks ago, but we did it super... I'll type because you guys are dads. Forgore what choices we made. So I decided to start a new run so we can play one and play through and remember how our choices affect things. Because like, and that's the thing with it, you know, like, I'm saying these things, like, people can hear, so I'll have to say it again when you guys are on ads, but all the things that we do here, you know, it is like Telltale Games, you know. Simon will remember this, right? So if Simon shows up in a later game, you know, he might mention how we failed to save Katie, and because we didn't have Katie, X or Y happened on the asteroid, or on Terra Nova, because she was a brilliant engineer or something, right? So, you know, okay, so I'm not interested in giving a whole bunch of mods or super good gear to Caden. Caden gets good enough for now. Turian, heavy human. I don't think anyone's going to use heavy human, so we're just going to convert that. Welcome back from Agile. So, the reason that we do this new save is so I can remember what choices we make, and I did realize here that when we go to the journal here, it actually names them as what has happened, right? So, Zaltan convinced, right? So, you know, we convinced Zaltan to back down here, right? We gave Emily the information at his hideout. She was grateful and now wants to expose criminal syndicates on Citadel. You know? Manager patched things up between Jalid and Chorbin. They've agreed to continue working together. So the nice thing here is if I truly do forget, if we finished one of these side quests, I can scroll through and see what decisions we made, right? The humans were killed by the Terran leader. In return, you left him for the Alliance officials on Terra Nova to deal with. No doubt, they'll be pleased to meet the Batarian who almost killed them all. So this is X-57, bring down the sky, right? So X-57, bring down the sky. So since we completed this one, I'm not opposed to going back. The main facility in Balak. Option 2, let Balak go and save the hostages. Right? If you decide to let the terrorists go to save the hostages, you gain 24 Paragon points, but you still have 2 defense drones to deal with. Balak left behind 3 explosive charges located around the facility. You may have seen them while you were fighting when you entered the building, and you have to disarm them. The first bomb is located, blah blah blah. These charges will explode after a set period of time, from 10 minutes on casual to 2 minutes on sanity. While defusing each bomb, the outer timer won't move. The 2 defense drones will follow you around the room. You don't have to destroy them, but you'll probably want to at least use sabotage their weapons, or otherwise distract them. Right? But, you know, like, So, the trade-off being, I could have gotten a whole load of Paragon points for a Paragon playthrough here. Oops, I did click back into the game. But, you know, we're doing fine, you know. Look at all those Renegade points. And, you know, if we want to see the other thing, you know, we can definitely save, create a new save, right, and then we can load, because that should be, what are we looking at, 514, so this should be just before we enter the facility, so we'd have to fight all the enemies again, right, but we are doing a Paragon play. Oh, this is when I was playing hide and seek with the turrets. This isn't so bad. But, you know, we are doing a Paragon playthrough, so I should probably save them. Because, like, that is like a full bar. You know, the 24 points. Assuming it's also 24 for, you know, abandoning them. Okay, we back out. We're gonna take this one because we're in melee with it, smooching it. That's 2. Okay, we back out, we regen our shields. You know, I would have thought that I'd get... I mean, I guess it makes sense that you get, Renegade points for letting Kate die, but like for the greater good, you know, not letting him go do this somewhere else, like, you know. But like the point of the Paragon playthrough is to use the Paragon dialogue options, so we actually do need the points, right? So it's a tough one. Turret. Come on, turret. There we go. But also, like, a lot of times we don't even have the parallel dialogue option unlocked. I think that once we get to 3 bars here, you know, three Paragon bars out of the possible 20, I believe it is, that's when I'm not going to do things like reload just to make sure that we can have Paragon dialogue options, you know? Oh, there's Unity. So we just haven't unlocked Unity. I was like, I don't have Unity. So 4 points gives us Unity, which lets us bring them back into the fight using our healing. Medicine. Assault rifles, unlock shotguns. Alright, advanced overkill. But, you know, like, I also don't feel bad. Like, when we find out that something is a renegade option, like, loading to pick the Paragon option, since it is a Paragon playthrough. If I know anything about anything, we shoot that. This guy walks into melee with us, or whatever his reason is. We ragdoll him. Okay, so he's going for the high ground, and we too are going for the high ground. High ground gave us great success. There's Rex. Oh, he's in the corner. He's not even outside. Alright, and he's floating, and they got him. Okay, so we've taken the high ground. There's the one guy below us there. And there's the drones. And Rex is out there just wrecking people, I guess. I don't even know what Rex is fighting there. Okay, Unity, Adrenaline, Marksman, Throw. Warp is recharging. Did this guy just walk into the room with us? Oh, that's Kane. Okay, that's one more enemy. We don't need the hate. I mean, I guess we need to heal. Get out of here, Batarian Shock Trooper. Okay, Unity to get Caden back in the fight. Okay, get out of here. Heal. Okay, we take the med station. Alright, melee. Nope. I think it's really funny how a lot of the enemies will ragdoll when you melee them. Goodbye, sir. Oh, he threw a grenade at the ground. Bad. My gun overheated. Nope. My gun just doesn't want to do anything here, huh? Oh, and Kane's down again. I mean, that guy's not... Rex, take it for me. Okay, so they're all on this side now. For what that's worth. Hop back and cover, sir. Never mind. Okay, who are you? Oh, the drone. I was like, who are you shooting at? And of course, the drone's at an angle. I can't hit it either. Rex, come over here. Okay. Cool. Shields, Caden should be up soon. Where's the enemies at? Okay, down there. Okay, so they're both down there. All right, 2 enemies. Okay, we're going. We're going. We're zooming. So there's this guy down there. There's a drone there. Covered. Warp. You know, I'm not hitting anything here. I know it, you know it, the drone knows it. There we go. You know, 3 shots versus me sitting here for 5 minutes being like, I don't know how to aim this pistol right now. Sir, don't stand beside that. That was not safe for you. Nope, that's weapon. Unity, let's get Caden back in the fight. Heal. Get out of here, Batarian Trooper. Okay, then the one guy that's in this room. What's this camera angle? Okay.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
It's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
It's your own fault.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
That doesn't make it right.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Okay.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Joker, track him. Alright, Paragon points for Jamie. 3 minutes. And 2 drones. Okay, it's above me, isn't it? Had my allies take out 2 drones. I'm hoping so. Okay, so it should be in this room. Oh, okay. They're the big domes that I was looking at. Got it. Okay, there's one. I like how I get 36 experience for disarming a bomb. Okay. Means the drone's taking some damage. My allies are doing a really bad job of fighting these drones. Like, literally the worst job they could have been doing. Alright, let's try that again. I don't even know where the drones are yet. Oh, combat. Okay, there's the drones. Warp. 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 Overload. Okay, you guys fight that while I disarm the bomb. Group. Okay, there's one. Warp. Sabotage. Okay, there's one. Which is 50% less damage per KB. You know, that's math. Okay, resuming. So one of them's down here. So where's the third one gonna be? Okay, disable. Newman. Okay, and the third one is on the far side of the room. Probably on the high ground again. You know, punish me for going down to get that one. Yeah, it's above me. Heal. Okay. So, the guy... There's still someone shooting me. There's still a drone. I was lied to about there being two of them. Unless there's, like, always two of them, you know? Or it's like a leftover drone from the previous encounter that I just never found. Which would be kind of funny. We will have a minute left, so... Oops. Okay. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower office.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You won't get the chance.
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Omni tool?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids.
I'm curious what the other items he can give me are, you know?
With my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Simon, X-57, rewards. 1 of 6 rewards. Great. Are you gonna tell me what the rewards are? Ending. Balak. Simon. The armor you was locked behind for stage checks. You'll need a good amount of charm / intimidate in order to get it. The armor options will always be Colossus armor, the best armor in the game, having the best damage, shields, biotic protection. Coordinate armor is especially known for how rare coordinate armor is in the first place. Valid. The other item you get works just like loot, and thus determined by Shepard's level. In order to get the highest level, level X, Shepard needs to be level 50. Wow. Okay. Goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Alright, so our level 5 Omni tool. Hello, Kate.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
But like, you know, like, yeah, those 24 Paragon points are worth like an entire pip. But I do need to use the washroom because I've drank an entire Celsius and 2 things of water. So I'm gonna put you guys on a quick BRB, and I'll see you guys in like a minute or 2. Alright, I return. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, no, as we get more of these Paragon points, we do have more of those, blue dialogue choices, right? So. And if we go to our journal, you rescued the human prisoners, disabled all the fusion torches. The team will evacuate Terra Nova and send a full repair crew to get the asteroid functional again. Good for us. Okay, so one more engineer. Himes needs to be found. And then I guess we would come back here to talk to Simon about his 3 engineers, who have all perished at this point. I can guarantee you that. If the first 2 were taken out by the Batarians, I can't imagine the 3rd one survived either, you know? I like how his office is just in the lobby. Like, I'm the lead engineer. My office is in the lobby, guys. Ow. Okay, so we're here. So there's the one that we didn't yet. I think we can just go up and over. I don't think we need to overly complicate this here. Also, like, if there's all these turrets, how do the Batarians even take this facility? Like, you know? If I had to fight through the turrets to get it, like, I don't know how the Batarians did it better than me without destroying the turrets. You know? That is something that I think is going to confuse me in these games where there's defenses and they're like more than you would bring with you if you were invading or something, you know? It's just like, well, how did we get from here to here, you know? There ain't any, to me, logical reason that they'd be able to take the base with the defense intact as such, unless there was someone betraying them, I guess. But I don't know why humans would betray the Batarians, to take their friends hostage, to crash an asteroid into Terra Nova here. That would be a very strange choice to be making. It would be someone's right to make that choice, mind you. But it'd be very strange. Alright, there is something on top of this hill, apparently. Hobbies. And, you know, this is what I was saying earlier, is you can use the boost to climb, like, a lot of terrain if you're patient. What do we got here? Hello? Aid station. Logs. This computer is filled with operational logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57 engineers. Includes scripts and several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we will help you touch the sky. Rock X-57, hard talk. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. There you go. Alright, well, we found a pirate radio station. And, you know, you'll find cute little things like that if you go exploring in these games, right? They took a lot of the open world exploration out of Mass Effect 2. So, like, planets that didn't have anything you just didn't have to land on. Which, you know, is in the vein of, you know, making it more FPS-y, right? It's more of an FPS RPG at that point, which is fine. Like, I still enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all the Mass Effect games, though. I never finished Andromeda yet. I do have it for the Xbox. So, like, that is a option. We can play through that at some point. Copies. Okay, this way. Oh god. Nope. Yeet myself back up the cliff and yeet myself down the other cliff. Okay, pretty cool. Alright, highs. You hear? Average decryption. Straight through. Nope. Nope. One of the things that gets me about the hacking minigame is that your position on the thing is relative to where you're standing. Heavy Krogan armor. And light Quarian armor. Alright. Well, we only have one Krogan. And we love him. Is his armor better? 32, less shields. I'll make that trade. And then we just give him 4 shields, right? So he loses 19, but then he gains 45. So I think that's a fair trade. Well, the door's torn off, so Yep. Called it. Hello, Himes. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love.
Alright, and that's 3 out of 3 scientists. So, yeah. Back to the main facility. Uppies. And we just yeet ourselves over cliffs to get back there. Because the worst case is we just go back to Normandy and have ourselves reset on the planet. But none of these mountains is steep enough that I shouldn't be able to get up them. Copies. And you know, by off-roading it, sometimes we find things like the radio station. Looks like there's nothing here. Okay, so this is back where we came from. So over there is the hill that we took first time to get through. And I don't think that there's any huge gain, but like we could probably make it up this way, right? Okay, maybe we can actually make it up this hill. There. No. Okay, so that's a hill that's too steep for us to boost up, but you know. My point still stands that a lot of these hills are not so steep that we can't just, you know, take shortcuts around. For very different reasons, a shortcut, because I don't know if they're actually faster, you know? Copies. Copies. And over. Hey, something that we didn't explore. What's hidden over here? What secrets do you have for me, game? Parkour. Water filtration plant. Fuel tank. Aid. Station log. This computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It's mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment, parts for pre-fabricated work shacks. A photo catches your eye. Explosive moved to grid at 32-4-16 for safety. Okay, so those explode if you shoot them. Okay, and the explosives are probably the proximity mines that they set up over there. No, I'm stuck. Alright, we zoom in. Poppies. And we parkour. This way. Yeah, and then we just tell Simon about his missing engineers, and then that's everything for X-57. I don't think we did this on the other playthrough. I don't think we even picked up this quest. Yeah, we definitely did come here on the other playthrough. Alright, and we're here. And that is parkouring yourself over mountains with James in the Mako. The Mako is a well-designed vehicle with no flaws. And is incredibly hard to flip. Hello, Simon.
Say, Shepard. You didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I don't even get experience points for that. Scam. Scam. Survey team. Did it all. Unusual readings. Okay, yeah, we're done here. Goodbye, Simon. Have fun with your grandkids. And into the Mako. And then return to Normandy. My allergies are acting up. We do have ads in 30 seconds. So there's Terra Nova. Alright, and I will read these planets to you when we get back from ads. Ugh. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads. Ads didn't even start while I was gone, huh? Terra Nova was one of the first Class 1 colonization products discovered in the first wave of Alliance surveyors in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Saren mass relay. It currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though banded by a harsh equatorial desert, areas closer to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal, required in the clean-burning hydrogen fuel cells of private vehicles, attracted to the platinum rush from immigrants and investments through the Alliance. And there's the ads. You know, I titled the stream In Search of Saren, and I have done everything but look for that guy, so that's also kind of on me at this point. But, you know, what can you do? I mean, there's lots I can do. I just choose not to, I guess. That was everything in my neck. That was horrible. It's one of those things, though. It feels horrible, like, right away, but then you realize, like, how much you needed it sometimes, so... Alright, anyways, let's start this over. Terra Nova was one of the first Class 1 colonization prospects, discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveyors in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony, and the first beyond the Saren mass relay. It currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though banded by a harsh equatorial desert, areas closer to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal, required in the clean-burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles, attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investment throughout a blind space. In the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in population, and growth does not appear to be slow. Only founded in 2152, population of 4.4 million, the capital is Scott. The orbital period is 1.5 years, or 365, so that'd be 450, 512, plus 28, 512, 450, 506, plus 28, 526, 534 days. In information that no one asked me for, the orbital period of Terra Nova is 534 days. Its radius is 5,261 kilometers. The day length is 37.3 hours. So its year, theoretically, 1.5 years to orbit, but the day is also more than 1.5 times longer, because 1.5 would get us to 36 hours. Atmosphere is 0.91, surface temperature is 56 Celsius, and it's 5% less effects of gravity there too, for what that's worth. And then we got Bohr over here, which is where the asteroid itself did come from. Bohr is a huge hydrogen helium gas giant with over 90 moons. Its striking colorization is caused by the light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bohr's mass, equal to 6 Jupiters, and a high temperature suggests it may be a small brown dwarf, a large gas giant that gained nearly enough mass to ignite in a small star. Though Bohr's deep gravity well makes mining operations difficult, it's the only gas giant in the system. The hydrogen needed for the local fuel cell industry, combined with the ever-present need for helium-free fusion torch fuel, make it economical to mine. Orbital period 3.3 years. Radius is 74,612 kilometers, and its day length is 8.8 hours. So it spins pretty fast. Then we got Tyr over here. Tyr is compositionally quite similar to Earth. However, it lies over 4 asteroid units from Asgard. It possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the presence of the shirt sleeves habitable Terra Nova in the same system regulated Tyr to a support role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, have constructed extensive tele-operated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the face of Tyr. Combined with the platinum lodes of Terra Nova, the resources they produce are driving development of the local hydrogen fuel cell industries. The Asgard system now supplies nearly 4% of the galactic market. Colony founded in 2156. Population 47,000. Capital Caldelar. Orbital period 8 years. Radius 6,330 kilometers. Day length 46.2 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 0.8 atmospheres. Oh, it's cold. Surface temperature minus 73 Celsius. With a gravity of 0.95, so it's comparable to Terra Nova. So the size of the planetoids are the same. And we got Loki over here. Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One hemisphere is largely covered by an ice cap, and the other by craggy basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the world. This is significantly reinforced by its unusually elliptical orbit, which reaches 6.5 AU at perigee and 7.1 AU at apogee. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveal a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Because some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular shape and size, early expeditions looked for evidence of excavation. It was concluded they were formed by natural processes. Loki's thin atmosphere is mainly composed of krypton and xenon. When it approaches perigee, frozen sulfur trioxide and dioxide can evaporate into clouds on the hemisphere facing Asgard. Orbital period 17.8 Earth years. Radius 3,630 kilometers. Day length is 61.3 hours. 0.2 atmospheres. Negative 135 Celsius. Well, that is far worse. And then the surface gravity of 0.22. Alright, and we got anything else here? We got Utopia over there. Novaria. So we said we're going to go to Pharos initially. Pharos. Alright, and we zoom in. Pharos, sharing. Oh, there we are. We'll just start on the outer ring and work inward. Logan is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. The survey team who charted the system 20 years ago reported many strange disturbances in Logan's cloud bands, suggesting many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ship approached, however, they subsided one by one. These disturbances have not yet been reported again. Orbit period 112.6 years. Radius 66,341 kilometers and a day length of 18.6 Earth hours. Quanta's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The remains of well-developed Prothean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to dead cities by collapsed maglev lines. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Pharos, Quanta's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for Luna to strip the silent necropoli of anything valuable. Orbital period of 9 years. Radius of 7,271 kilometers. A day length of 67.8 Earth hours. 0.91 atmospheres. Once again, a very cold planet at minus 141 Celsius and 1.2 gravities. And we survey. Scans of the planet Quanta have revealed deposits of cobalt. And then our next ring in would be Charing. Charing is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains traces of ammonia, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making the atmosphere a striking mix of browns, blues, and whites. Of Charing's 60-odd moons, 2 have diameters over 3,000 kilometers. Both have signs of former Prothean development, suggesting Charing may have been mined for helium-3. Orbit period 46.6 Earth years. Radius is 55,721 kilometers. Day length of 14.6 hours. And surveys show a Prothean data disk. The planet Charing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Callie and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it is Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to create a spreadsheet, right? As I do. Prothean data disk. And this was on Charing. Pharos. Because I think that I am going to try and find all of them, just for achievement hunting and stuff. Is there actually an achievement for it? Prothean data disk achievement. Yeah, so there is an achievement for finding all of them. So I am going to create a list because I'm going to do a yeah. I'm just gonna look up where they all are. I think for achievement hunting purposes, because then after we beat the game, I can come back off stream and just go grab them all if I'm missing them. All right, and then Sayatu. So yeah, Saital is shrouded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids. The surface is composed of geologically young plains of volcanic basalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Saital is rapidly volcanic. A dozen supervolcanoes, 50 to 120 kilometers wide, are erupting across the planet. Saital's carbon content and constant volcanoes make natural diamonds plentiful. Extremely costly and dangerous to recover. You don't say. A dozen volcanoes, 50 kilometers across. And some of them are up to 120. And then there's probably regular volcanoes. Orbit period, 1.1 years. 9,547 kilometers. 32.2 hours. 94.51 atmospheres. Freaking wild. 343 degrees. So we got the other extreme on this end. And surface gravity of 1.7. And then where we're actually going is Pharos. The Exogeny Corporation founded a pilot colony on Pharos to deploy the Prothean runes that blankets 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orchid the farther and Vardet. The colony founded in 2178. We got 300 people here. The capital is the Exogeny building. Our orbital period is 3.2 years. Our radius is 8,366 kilometers. The day length is 30.3 Earth hours. We're looking at 5.44 atmospheres, surface temperature of 10 degrees Celsius, and a gravity of 1.1. That was a lot of reading. But I think that it's probably better if I just do it when we come into a system the first time. Though, I guess we're going to go back and forth and go to a lot of systems. There's got to be a better way to do it. Hello, Moon. Congratulations on first. Okay. And we outie. Exit. Right. Tally and Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Law.
They sure are. Equipment. Tally. There's your Savage 5. And your Phoenix 2. So 1 less damage section. 13 more shields. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do. And then we give you armor plating for more damage protection.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm okay, I guess. No real complaints. Lots of imaginary ones as per normal. Hello, David.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
I'm sorry, were the Geth behind you the whole time, sir? We need to prepare for the Geth. There were 3 of them behind him. Warp. Nope. I hit the terrain I was behind. Okay, there's a Geth right around this corner. Cover. Heal. But how are you, Moon? How was your, day? How was working? That is a rocket that I just got hit with. I would like to, duck in the cover here and heal. Allie, you are standing out in the open. Allie, you're not winning points right now. There we go.
Take out those hostiles!
We're certainly trying, Tally. Our scanner is still jammed, though, so there is that. Okay. So, yeah, just keep pushing forward. So, I guess if the Geth are all the way over here. Oh. I hate these enemies so much. They are literally the worst. Okay. Well, Panya's got him. I sure didn't. Worst enemy though. I have trouble aiming to begin with, and I gotta deal with that.
Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't?
Colonist. Greta.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
You don't say, Greta.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
I like how many named characters there are here.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Don't know what to tell you. Hello, Ledra.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Nope, no one's got anything interesting to tell me. Nothing there. So I guess this is where we're going. Davin Reynolds.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Sure might be. Begin manual override. Nope. Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world of the Voyager cluster. The logs weren't clear, but it appears they made dropped somewhere in the Amazon system. Oh, that's another quest. Someone stole food from this place, and there are 300 people.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches
Hello.
are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past. Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we are totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do for you? I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Alright, Hollis, what's going on here?
The Geth just keep coming.
Nope. Extra that terminal. So, where's... Oh. There's Fidan.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh, shield. Okay. Get out of here. Get. Oh, there's still a shock trooper. Oh, there's still a sniper and a shock trooper. Rax, you either need to get in there or not. None of this indecisive, maybe we're fighting these guys. Okay. Heal. Nope. Alright, running in like that was a horrible idea. I love meleeing enemies, though. Hello, Vidad.
Protect the heart of the colony!
And I know something about having bad ideas in this game. Running in like that was one of them. Okay, the snipers are just super lethal here. That's what I'm learning. Come on, sniper. Okay, so warp is enough to take out a sniper. Okay, try this again. Yes, robots do go burn. How's your morning come along, Corey? You happy, healthy, wise? Some combination thereof. No combination thereof. Those would be the options on the table. Tally, are you even good at shotguns? Tally has 30 skill points. Tally can be good at whatever I want her to do. It's okay. I've done adult, job center, and groceries. Did you get me anything delicious to eat? I'm getting hungry. So, pistols and shotguns. So, Tally is the same as me. Yeah. Tally, enjoy all your shields. Then we get you to shotguns. You know what? Tally, you're gonna be like literally the best at pistols. Then you're gonna be the best at like having armor. Like literally the best. You have 2 maxed out skills already, Tally. Heal. Everything's horrible. Get him, Tally. I'll take out that shield for you. Get him, Rex. Heal. I'm gonna offer you tiny milk cake snacks. Tally never dies. Immediate I mean. It's because I'm playing a bionic class, and I never play a bionic class. So that's on me, right? But I can do cool stuff like this. Nope. I always hit left trigger instead of right bumper. I can do cool stuff like this. Kabam! Right? And just put a dot on it, right? And then just back out. So, like, there is cool stuff that I can do as this class, but I'm playing like a Sentinel, a Vanguard like I normally do. That is a shield in my way, sir. That's heckin' rude. Nope, that is a wall. Sabotage on this, please. Nope, we used it. Oh no, just overkill then. Let's take out this drone because it's annoying. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is generally how the enemies go. They're like, yeah, you can't do that. And I'm like, but why? Like, I would really like to. I'd really like to melee you and ragdoll you. Sniper. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the thigh. Oh, that bad. I have no desire for you to be this close to me. Ragdolled. There we go.
The Geth will be back. Update Fidan, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
I missed a call a half hour ago. All right. So in any case, let's all boogie on back to here. FedEx called me a half hour ago, telling me that they were trying to deliver my package, and I missed the call. Anyway, so back this way and down the stairs. Where's Fidan at?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom. Okay. I return. We'll play for like another 10-15 minutes, and then we're gonna end because I am getting hungry. Oh, actually, let me call FedEx back. Okay, well that didn't go well because he's probably driving because he's a FedEx driver. So what do I know about anything?
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
We got
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Okay, Geth base operational.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Marcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels.
Oh, just a second.
We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Perfect. The FedEx guy just called me back. He said that he can make it here before I have to leave for work.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
All right, Corey, if you're still there, how's the job hunt coming along if you went to the job center? You know, anything catch your eye? Any interesting prospects? Can I have more armor? Biotic protection, damage, Spectre training, tactical armor. What is hardening? Damage reduction by 10%, hardening by 10%. Hardening Mass Effect. What does hardening affect? I think it controls how you affect by biotics and knockdown effects. What does physics threshold affect then? The hardening is for physical damage like bullets and melee attacks. All half accurate, none correct. These are all answers that are 15 years old, gang. Protection. This is what reduces physical damage from melee and bullets. Got it. Shields stop physical damage altogether until they're worn down. Hardening affects how likely tech biotics will affect you and how much damage they cause when they do. I've never seen a tech biotic skill miss, so never has your hardening character had, so it just reduces damage and probably the least useful stat. Well then. That's unfortunate. They don't have anything for me specific, not for my skill sets anyway. I can use them to apply to a remote position with relate care though. Waiting on word for that, but it would be 4 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Oh, so it'd be an eve, like, I mean, it'd be late. Admin stuff isn't bad for remote though, because admin stuff can largely be done, you know, off-site, right? I mean, that's the point of a remote position. But like, I have found in my existence, doing admin things, that like there's very few times that you even need to interact with another person, right? So for my job, I read police reports that my team writes. My team being all the stores in my zone, right? And like there's times where like I want to call someone and ask them what they meant by, you wrote this, please elaborate so I can tell you whether or not this is incorrect, right? But, you know, I just email it to my manager and he deals with it, right? But I would be working with both Irish and American hospital systems. Yeah, but you're naturally an evening person, right? So, like, that's not so bad for you. Weapon damage, melee damage. Equip medium armor when we get to here. Medium armor could be useful to me, because armor. Fitness, warp, throw. And tally. Shotguns, first aid, electronics, decryption. So, if we give Tally all these hit points, right? Oh, hardening here. And then we give her all these shields. Yeah, the medication fucks me over right now, though, because I'm taking it at 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., 10 p.m., and sleeping by 2 to 4 when it wears off, so... Yeah. So... 10 to 4... 10 a.m., 4 p.m., 10 p.m. You're asleep by 2. You're asleep by 2 to 4. So if you worked until... Well, if you worked at 4 p.m. So you take it every 6 hours. But like, if you're working a set schedule, you know, if you work until 1:30, what would your bedtime be? Like 3 or 4 probably? Because if you go to sleep at 4, you sleep for, call it 6 hours or whatever. 10 a.m. So like, you know, you could do 11, 5, and 11 in that scenario, I guess. I don't know. But like, it looks like you take it 3 times a day, 6 hours apart in any case, right? Ads.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Yeah, but my old computer was a i7 3070, and it came with 16 gigs of DDR4. So like, it was last gen when I bought it. So it wasn't that old for me, but like, it was already last gen when I got it, you know? So like, this time, like, when I was struggling to do stuff, I was like, do I spend money and buy something modern so that like I have less problems just to future-proof myself a little? And like, I do still have 2 empty RAM slots here, right? So it'd be easy to just, yeah, you know, yeet this up to, you know, 128 RAM plus the RAM on the graphics card itself, you know, because it's also got RAM slots. The one before this was an AM3 FX. Yeah. You know, like, it's wild how fast the technology advances. But I don't know if you were around last summer when I was trying to play Red Dead, Corey. Upgraded the board, CPU, and RAM to you. Yeah. But, Red Dead, like, absolutely obliterated it, right? Because Red Dead has the long-known memory leak issue, you know? So after you play for a couple hours, the easiest thing is to close the game and just relaunch it. Except, I had to render the shaders every time I loaded the game, which required running the graphics benchmark test. So it just reached a point where we just stopped playing Red Dead because I just couldn't do it, right? Because the graphics benchmark test takes a couple minutes to load up on a 3070 with the memory leak issue, right? So, yeah. And I think it was a very strange problem unique to my computer because no one else ran the benchmark at 1 frame per second. Like, on Google, no one else was experiencing that. Like, and several other streamers came in to help me try and troubleshoot it. And between, like, 6 or 7 of us, we just couldn't figure out what was wrong. But Levy and I are in a race to see who can get $100,000 in Red Dead by any means possible first. Levy and I are in a few races on stream, though. There's also a race to see who can beat the Kingdom Hearts games faster with a higher completion rating. Except I'm playing all the games on proud mode, and I suffered. I did beat Kingdom Hearts 1 faster than Levy with a higher completion, though. My strategy did involve standing on top of terrain and just shooting fireballs at a boss until Goofy regen my mana so I could do it again. Because your NPCs will eventually get themselves back up if they're down for long enough. I do choose Chaos.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I can fly supplies in.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
I think that Deep Jungle has excellent music.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Pipes are leaking.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
All right.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Okay. Water, food, power. Got it. And then there he goes. He did not have it. Are you okay? You're just laying on the ground holding your leg. Can't talk to you.
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
I am.
Goodbye.
Okay. Holiness. All right, that's what we've got here. All right. Oh. What do we got here? Does Arcella want to talk to me? Give me a quest to go fight the Geth? Is that what I missed?
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
All right, Arcella.
Goodbye. Commander.
Alright, what do we got here? We got elevators. Prothean Skyway. Alright, so... Oh. Okay, so there's the Mako. Alright, well at least we have the Mako. The Mako is a lot more durable than I am.
Expect heavy resistance.
That is a big ship. That is a lot of gas. We love the Mako.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're receiving
Who knows what they're looking for? Robot things. Armature. Pow. Armature. Look at all those XP for defeating those, though. Sir, stop that. But, Core, you played all these. Do you like the Mako or the Hammerhead better?
Any sign of movement?
I hate the Hammerhead.
It's only been a few days.
Like, take the Mako and make it fly so, like, its steering is even more erratic. Why?
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Yeah. I mean, I hate the Hammerhead far more than I hate the Mako, though. Like, by a significant margin.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Get him.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this
planet.
planet.
Oh, Corey. I saw that you started playing Uma Musume, Fantasy Girl Horse Racing. Are you enjoying it?
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'm not taking that as a no, Corey.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Sean, why do you guys play it on the podcast? Like, just stream it while you're podcasting? You don't like it? I haven't, like... I haven't played through, like, any of the story stuff. I've just been, like, racing horses. And then I've been Googling the horses and reading about the horses. I still know nothing about the anime.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course.
Okay.
And please remember, if you...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I might be able to help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind.
It was the condition of him being a guest. Did he at least play it?
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
If I survive this, I'm going
Like,
back to Earth.
it seems kind of unfair if he made you play and he didn't play it himself.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ran when the attack hit.
No, he just watched you. He just watched you and Tay play. That's rude.
These people had their shot.
In a few weeks,
I'll be sure to take that up with him at wrestling tonight. You were annoyed. All right. Why were you annoyed? Paint me a word picture. Puppies. Okay, enemies to my left. Through the door. Okay, the non-skippable tutorial is someone who's played a lot of gacha. I mean, that's fair. I haven't played a lot of gacha, so you know. But like mechanically, there was nothing particularly that I needed from the tutorial, you know? So I definitely get that. By the 8th loop, I hated every horoscope. Fair.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth.
That makes sense, then.
Just secure. We're leaving now.
You know, like, I don't know. I'm enjoying the legacy mechanics and, like, the racing.
Shut down the comm.
I don't think I'm going to get too deep into the story, right?
Damn it! Shut down the comm.
And, like, someone asked if I would stream it at one point. And I was like, I might do, like, one story, and then we're just going to do the racing. Like, we're not going to sit here and read all the dialogue, you know? If we're going to stream it, we'll do a story, and then we'll do all the other races. Just as racing, and I'll talk you guys through the choices of why we're training specific skills and stats, right? You know, I'll speak to the mechanics of the game, but I'm not going to sit here and do all the other things, you know? Because all the voice acting is in Japanese, so I would have to read it to people, which is a fair bit, but we used to do visual novel once a week, so it's not completely off the table, you know? There's enemies below me. I mean, that's valid, right? I think Vader Dad tried it like once or twice and then stopped playing too. Get out of here, guest trooper. Okay. So what is the point of this underground tunnel? Other than to find corpses? Would I watch someone else play it? Yes, but... And I think that's the thing about streaming and Twitch, right? Or just streaming in general. Right? I just love running up and just meleeing people. But that's the cool thing about streaming, Corey. Like, Warframe, I kind of enjoy watching you play it when I catch it. I don't think I would play it, right? But it's very similar to Wayfinder, which I did play. Which is, it's disappointing that Wayfinder, like, just never really took off and they had to make it a single player experience. I'll be right back. My FedEx guy is here. I just need a minute. BRB. Retrieving a parcel. That's probably not how I spell retrieving, but that's what we got. I'll be right back, Corey. But you know, like, I'm not opposed to doing it as a visual novel, but I'm only reading through one story a week, right? No, the FedEx pickup is just like far enough away that it's not incredibly inconvenient for me to go get, but far enough away that when he was like, oh, I can come back, I was like, yeah, let's do that, right? But like, I was prepared to go pick it up at the shipping center, right? But you know, he was happy to just scoot back here when he was done where he was, so. You know, and I appreciate, like, what all these drivers do and put up with, you know? Like, it's not easy sometimes. Okay, so, so medium armor. Throw. So we have access to medium armor now. But yeah, no, I've got a new driver on my route because, like, I had the same lady for years, right? So, like, she'd always call and just leave stuff outside my door and stuff and be like, hey, I left it, right? So, like, it was just a little confusing when he was like, you know, I can attempt to come back Monday or whatever. And I was like, I mean, if that works for you, that works for me, right? You know, I'm going to take bonus melee damage to ragdoll people better. I know it's a choice. But yeah, like, that could be a thing, right? Because there's a story videos for each character. So it could be like each week we pick a character, watch their story videos, I'll read them to you guys, and then we'll play career mode as that character, right? For better or for worse, we'll play career mode as that character, and I'll see if I can figure it out. That being said, like, you know, I play a lot of Harurara, which is the horse that never won a race in real life. Right? And I think that could be a fun way to do it, right? And I think that's a good format if that's what we want to do as a community. Because, like, I want to do things that you guys are interested in, but I also want to play games that I enjoy, right? And I'm interested in the story, because I'm told that the anime is actually pretty good. You know, if that's your kind of thing. So, like, I'm happy to look into it, you know, the anime. I just don't have Crunchyroll or anything, right? That's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything. I left up BRB pooping before, Corey. But thanks for telling me. And that's exactly it, right? I'd rather you guys tell me, and then sometimes I'll be like, that's by design, right? You know, because sometimes something is set up by design, sometimes it isn't. And I'd rather people mention it than for me to be like, how would I have possibly known such was a thing?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Can I? No. It is parked. Quit that game. You can't do this unless you're parked. My car was not moving, sir. I don't think you understand the definition of parked. Heal. Just me running at guys with rocket launchers.
Typical Geth deployment. We'll need another route in.
Alright, and then that door is also locked. I think. What's up, Rex? Easy decryption. Got it. Imagine I had just had Tally open these doors or something, you know? Gotta do everything myself around here. Malfunctioning object. Fusion containment. Where'd warp end up? Warp, overload. Warp. Yeah. Can't ragdoll it. Combat scanner, connect, stabilizer, medical interface.
Perimeter clear.
Alright, we got lots of stuff. Rex has no hit points. Yo, Rex. Okay. Meow? Map? Okay, so that's the door that's blocked. Alright, so nothing there. So that door's blocked. So I've got to be missing something. Okay. That's where we came from. There's two doors side by side, it looks like. Uppies. Meow? So... Map? Okay, so... There's... Oh! Right here. I found it.
Drop, Commander Shepard.
Okay, so that other door leads us back out after. Door. Oh.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Saren.
Okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Okay, not for me it ain't.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
Interesting.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it.
That's not
I've
ideal.
noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright, got it.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck
Thanks,
with that
Lizzie.
field.
There's a lot of enemies here.
Take them out.
How did she survive down here with all these Saren? Like, she would have been eaten. Heal. That's a lot of Saren. Liz, how did you survive down here with all these Saren? I almost died. Because I'm bad at aiming, but, you know. We're not going to discuss that part of it. I'm the hero of this story. Nothing bad has happened. Not a singular thing. Okay, yeah, we're going for this door. Is this the facility? Nope.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Sir, turning around does not provide you cover. I mean, me standing in the open also does not provide me cover, so... Lots of people making poor life choices here. Well, we got him. I did not use cover
Exogeny
effectively.
Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I mean, I too would be angry if I was chemically sterilized.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What did you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
You know, this reminds me of the flower that the virus in Resident Evil is derived from.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
Tell me what the field.
What can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Okay, we're gonna save here, and we're gonna raid out before the ads. Because I still need to eat something before I go to work. So where is OBS? Where's my outro screen? So thanks for coming today, guys. Thanks for hanging out while we played Mass Effect. I am off frame here. Kabam. But we will be back on Thursday for a variety stream, Friday for co-working, sometime Friday later, maybe after co-working, maybe in the evening. Gonna play another variety game, Fallout with crowd control on Saturday morning. We might be starting a new run in Fire Emblem on Saturday, or we might be playing Voices of the Void with Lucy. I'm unsure what the plan for that is. And then we'll be back on Sunday to hopefully finish Final Fantasy VI Dragon's Den. And then next Monday, we'll be playing Payday 2 with Renegade Jester. Hey, Dovey. I'm sorry that I am raiding out as you got here, but it is noon, and that is our end time. We only do 4 hours because I do got to get going to work. Oh, you've been lurking? Okay. Fair. And, you know, I appreciate that you guys, you know, lurk or whatever, right? But yes, I will raid you out, so stick around for a hot second for your bonus A coins. But what is everyone doing? Um, Trump is playing Spider-Man.
Wandering along was struck down by a fierce wind scarlet beat a song where from thee the outflow a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl river down. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast toss, and acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest toss, and acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifest, full of darkness.